she playing? She playing with somebody?
Yeah.
You better see your sister.
Yeah.
Did you busy day, Serene had an issue with her insurance getting her psych meds, and we all been working, trying to make sure she got her I was at Walmart. I messaged you on Messenger, but apparently that green light wasn't doing shit. I don't know why they have that green light on Messenger. If it says that somebody's available to chat, then they're available to chat. I don't think that green light needs to be on there, because it's lying and saying that people are active when they're not actually active. I don't think Messenger needs the green light, to be honest. Yeah, it is stupid. Like, I message people and say whatever, like when I have something important to say. And then it's 3 hours later, that message is still unread. Oh, he played Red Dead. I was at Walmart and Walgreens. I had to get some more Band-Aids because Caleb bit me right here. And the only Band-Aids that we have was the only Band-Aids that we had was Band-Aids for huge ass wounds, like about yay big, that big. Yeah, I bled a little bit. Also, Facebook got rid of the group, not the group, the page where I used to work at. Facebook got rid of the page that I used to work at. I was busy sharing different posts that they had shared back then, and all of a sudden, it went poof last night and said, "Oh, this content isn't available right now." I told Riker about it, and he was like, "Wait, what?" I was like, "Yep." Good thing we still have the cast groups, though. Without that, I'm screwed. Because I'm trying my best to get all the memories together for a history project, a history hobby project. And, yeah. I had to... It's a good thing that I've got the, it's a good thing that the cast groups are still up and active. Well, not active, but it's a good thing that no freaking bot from Facebook can get rid of it. I don't think they can get rid of any group on there. I know, yeah. Oh, you mean with the page? My works page? Yeah, I can't believe that either. It's like Facebook was tracking all of what I was sharing, and they're like, "No, you can't do that." And they put a block on me from my workplace. Yeah, they do. I mean, it's freaking bots. They don't need no freaking bots. Yeah, that is stupid. It's about as stupid as them. Oh yeah, oh yeah. It's about as stupid as them having that reel of that stupid idiot that has bananas bouncing on his head. And him going with bananas bouncing on his freaking head. I mean, that's not funny. That's actually pathetic. That's stupid. That's not funny. That's not hilarious. That's fucking stupid. Yeah. That's not funny. That's actually pathetic. You're okay, girl. Yeah, that's not funny. And they actually have it on there. What would you want, girl? Would you want up here?
That's being broken.
Aww. You're okay, girl. Yeah, it's Luna. Huh? Mm. Aww. There she is, bro. Look at this. Look at that way. Look. Looky.
Say hi, Uncle Dan.
See?
Say hi to your uncle.
Mm-hmm.
Say hi, Uncle Duffy.
Yeah.
Thanks, bro.
Oh, she said thanks.
She said thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you are so cute.
Love you later now.
She winking.
Yeah. Yeah. She's sitting down on me. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, Mom. How you clean the inside of the oven? It's an old one.
It's an old one?
Yeah. Probably from the 80s or the 70s. Probably from the 80s or the 70s.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, you gotta fix your oven cleaner from,
Yeah, bruh.
oven cleaner.
Where you get that at?
Walmart, probably.
What about Dollar Store? What about Dollar Store?
Yeah, they should have that.
So is that all you get?
Yeah. You have to be careful because if you clean it, it's always strong and you have to raise the windows.
We can't raise no window.
You can't raise any windows.
No, they're all taped down.
Take down.
Yeah, all the windows are taped down.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
I take the tape off.
I don't know about that.
Well, call your landlord and see. I got something from Health Map,
Mm.
Tampa, Florida. Because I'm going to be 65 next year.
Yeah.
Medicare. Daddy, come here. Come here. Yes, I said yes. We've been to Tampa before, ain't we?
Yeah.
Oh.
Was that where Donna Carl
Yeah,
Oh,
back in '97.
Oh, are you okay?
was it in the 90s, I think?
'97.
Huh?
'97.
97?
Yeah. Remember we went down there before we went to before we started staying at the Give Kids the Real Village.
Your health plan has recommended you for a service called Care Navigation, which is part of our kidney health management. HealthMat Solutions partners with Passport by Molina Healthcare to provide this program to its members. The program provides a personal nurse. I don't need none of that crap. The program provides a personal nurse and care navigation team that work with your doctor to help manage ongoing conditions like kidney disease, diabetes, high blood pressure, or others, while making sure you get the care you need to meet your health goals. I don't need that crap. We tried to call but have not been able to reach you. Let's see here. We tried to call but have not been able to reach you. With the Kidney Health Management Program, you can get more support at no cost to help with your health. I don't pay for nothing for my health. This is pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
I done been eating them too. I don't want to. You can have, I done had some. No, you can eat them. What about shrimp? Okay.
Yeah, the price is about $24.97.
You hear, Daddy?
So roughly it's about $25.13. Do what?
Did you hear, Daddy?
What?
I said, you eat them. No. I said, I'll fix you shrimp. No. I said, fine. They'll sit there on the counter then.
Wow.
He's being stingy. That's what he's being.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, bro, I was going to get Need for Speed Hot Pursuit, but I saw on the PSN store that it was for $7.99, so I was like, oh, I'm going to get this.
Or Walgreens.
What?
Or that.
The PlayStation store?
That's what?
The PlayStation store had it for cheaper.
Really?
Yeah, it's a digital version of the game that I was wanting to get.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's on sale until November the 23rd.
Really?
Yeah. So instead of $18 at Walmart, it was for $8 on the PlayStation store.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'm gonna eat me some cereal. I can't eat. I can't eat real late at night. It bothers me when I go to bed. Keystone instead of Sandy. What do you call it?
I don't know.
Oh, shoot. Ornery.
Mm. Stubborn.
Yeah, stubborn.
Yeah, we don't pay any attention to the author of those books.
Do what?
Actually, the author of those books never did have anything to do with the movies. Talking about J.K. Rowling.
Oh, I don't like her.
No. I said she didn't have anything to do with the movies.
Oh, she don't?
No.
Oh, okay.
They may have took what she wrote and what they took from the books they wrote the movies. But she didn't have any involvement with that.
No, I just saw her look all excited.
Mm-hmm.
Like, ooh, look here.
Mm-hmm.
I thought she was cool at first.
Hmm?
I thought she was cool at first.
Mm.
After that, I was like,
Mm-mm. But yeah, she don't have anything to do with movies. And most of the cast don't have anything to do with her either. Even Alan Rickman and Maggie Smith and
yeah, for real.
what was his name? Shit, he was on that shark movie.
Who was?
Ralph something.
Who did he play?
He played on that movie about the killer shark.
Who did?
Ralph something that he played on he was Dumbledore on Harry Potter.
Dumbledore. Oh, he died, didn't he?
Richard Dreyfuss.
Oh, no, he's still living.
No.
I think.
No.
No, he's not.
He died too.
Richard Dreyfuss?
Yeah. Remember he was on that shark movie?
Yeah?
Previous Hagrid is dead.
Um,
Snape is dead.
I didn't know he died.
No, he's still well, actually, let me see here. Hold on a minute.
Name?
Hold on a minute.
I saw a picture of it.
Killer
A-L-F.
Killer Whale
P-H.
movie.
Ralph Dreyfuss.
Orca. Who was in Orca?
Was he?
Was he in Orca?
Well, that's not him. That's a stupid Ralph Dreyfuss.
Oh, Richard Harris.
Huh?
Richard Harris.
Oh, yeah, he died.
Richard Harris was in Harry Potter.
Oh, yeah. Richard Dreyfuss.
Richard Harris was in, let me see here. Hold on a minute.
Richard Dreyfuss? No.
Richard Harris.
Yeah. Irish actor and singer. Oh, he was nice looking when he was young.
He was in Orca.
Yeah. That's a nasty picture. Richard Harris and Ann Turkle, 70s romance. Uh-huh.
Yeah. He was Professor Dumbledore.
He was.
Yeah.
Did he have a beard?
Yeah.
No.
He was the head of the school.
Oh, was he?
Yeah.
Dumbledore after Richard Harris. Oh, how
Yeah, he was in Orca.
became Dumbledore after
Who was in that Rings movie, was it?
Mm-mm.
The guy who's on there looked like him.
Mm. But yeah, Richard Harris and Alan Rickman and Maggie Smith and who is that one that was the
Harris was.
let me see here. What was his name?
Richard Harris or Michael Gambon?
Oh, Hagrid.
Oh,
Robbie Coltrane. Okay, so Richard Harris, Maggie Smith, Alan Rickman, and Robbie Coltrane, and Daniel Radcliffe, and the other ones didn't have anything to do with J.K. Rowling.
Dark Beers said 3 years ago, Richard Harris. For me, I would have loved to have seen him make the transformation to the Dumbledore of books 5, 6, and 7. He was the perfect, kindly Dumbledore, and I think he could have made that transition well. Alas, we will never know. Oh, you really had to say, alas, alas, earwax? No, he didn't say earwax.
That was a candy thing. Earwax.
I really like Richard Harris, but, and I know this is an incredible, unpopular opinion, Michael Gambon gave us the Dumbledore the movies needed. I think we got the exact actors that we needed for the whole series. Richard Harris had this great grandfatherly aura to him, which is exactly what Dumbledore was in the first 2 books. As Harry gets older, his view of Dumbledore changed as Dumbledore showed Harry more and more of his power and knowledge. Michael Gambon plays that role perfectly, as amazing of an actor that Richard Harris is. I can't see him pulling off Harry. HBP, what's that?
Huh?
It says I can't see him pulling off HBP.
HBT.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
It says I don't see another, I don't see Harris doing the Voldemort fight as well as Gambon. Gambon was great. I'm 100% weak. Richard Harris had this great grandfatherly aura to him, which is exactly what Dumbledore was in the first 2 books. As Harry gets older, his view of Dumbledore changed as Dumbledore showed Harry more and more of his power and knowledge. Michael Gambon plays that role perfectly. As amazing of an actor that Richard is, I can't see him pulling off HBP. What does that mean?
HPB.
HBP.
HBP.
Yeah, HBP.
HBP.
Yeah, Dumbledore. What does that mean, though?
HBP.
Oh, Half-Blood Prince.
Oh, yeah.
That is exactly what I was going to write and was surprised when I saw your reply, matching word for word, word to word. Dumbledore had the air of benevolent grandfather in the first book, which Richard Harris,
Wow.
I guess Richard Harris, Richard portrayed perfectly. No. No, I like
That's supposed to be Rick Moranis.
Huh?
Oh, wow. What's he doing now?
Nothing.
Hey, you just quit?
Half-Blood Prince.
He's not an actor anymore.
The fuck?
Yeah.
Richard died.
He's not an actor anymore after his wife passed.
Huh?
Rick Moranis is no longer an actor?
He's not.
No.
Rick Moranis ain't?
Nope.
Why is that?
You just said it.
'Cause his wife passed and he's no longer doing anything.
Rick Moranis?
Yeah.
No, what was he in?
Ghostbusters.
Ghostbusters?
Yep.
He wasn't in the... Well, he was in the original.
He was in Honey, I Shrunk the Kids.
He was in Honey, I Shrunk the Kids too.
Yeah. He was in 1 and 2, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, it says here, Christopher says, Harris would have nailed the later movies and pushed back against poor directing in Goblet of Fire with regards to Gambon's aggressive portrayal. Aww. Aww. Harris was far too old to physically act out action scenes, but referencing Christopher Lee's portrayal in Count Dooku in Star Wars and Saruman. Fire! Now, where did you go to? Black Spider! Daddy!
Well,
What did that sugar cost you? Daddy! Where the heck did it go to? Hang on a minute, Bubby.
okay.
Daddy! Come here!
I know what I want. I know what I want, Stevie, for Christmas. Epic Mickey 2. I mean, Epic Mickey 2.
Oh.
Epic Mickey. This one right here.
I don't know where that stupid thing went to.
Sarah, physical or mental? I did.
Oh, I see him. I'll spray him.
Come here.
I'll fumigate him.
It's okay, baby.
This is what I want, Stevie.
I do too.
Is there a physical anywhere? Anybody who's in the chat, is Epic Mickey rebrushed in physical anywhere, or is it just all digital?
I hope it's not all digital.
I've killed him. Killed him, killed him, killed him.
On a very peculiar day, my widow lured someone out of his bed and opened a doorway to my workshop. I do not know if the mirror was being mischievous or malicious.
A place for John.
Perhaps it knew that the curious intruder had a role to play in my project.
Because I'm wanting to buy this game.
Putting the finishing touches on my latest creation.
I should say we are.
A world for things that have been.
I better take my sock off and see if he's under there. Well, I killed him now.
I see the Haunted Mansion. It's over there.
What are you looking for?
My progress.
Maybe for birthday.
Magic brush down
Hmm?
and retire
Mm-hmm.
chambers.
It was a black spider, that's for sure.
Had I known what events were going on,
I see the Haunted Mansion. I see Wonderland. I see Splash Mountain.
I want that so bad.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on a minute, Bobby.
Okay. Hmm? It's pretty much Disneyland.
Yeah.
I see Pirates of the Caribbean.
to see what had happened. But I was too late. The world I
I'm
had
not seeing
created was
PS5.
ravaged. A wasteland.
I don't want PS5.
The mysterious intruder was gone. I did not learn his identity. Well, not for a very long time.
I'm seeing collector's boxes.
Hmm?
I'm seeing collector's boxes.
Hmm. What, for $200?
Ew.
Yeah, I saw that too. And it says November the 18th. Oh, on his calendar it said November the 18th. Today's November the 18th, or was November the 18th. Hmm? Wow. I see. It's a small road. I see the Haunted Mansion. I see Jungle Cruise. I see Toontown. I see Walt Disney. I see Mickey and the Beanstalk. I don't know what this is. Oh yeah, it's the Jungle Cruise. What is this? It's a small world. The me from 1997 would be thrilled to do this.
I need to clean my hands.
I'll be excited.
I told him, I said, I need to Oh, he said, okay, cool. Oh,
Freaking physical.
hey, Whoopclaw.
I might have to get digital. Can't find it.
Where is the clock at on the
So what? We'll have to get a PSN store card worth worth
Sissy?
worth $60.
Do they even have that?
Hmm.
I got 50.
Actually, let me see here. Hold on a minute, you all.
I'm trying to look everywhere. I just see it on PS5. Never stupid.
Yeah, it was screwed PS5. Let me see here. How would you look to see what the cards are?
Digital. I don't know digital.
oh shoot, I'm on
That ain't it. Any one of y'all who's watching knows how to check to see what actually I can do this. Let me see here. I can do this over here like this. Let's see here.
Squirrel with the gun.
Huh?
What kind of game is Squirrel with the gun?
What's squirrel with a gun?
Is the game? Squirrel with the gun.
On PS5?
That is true.
Yeah. Are they being dumb?
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, weird ass shit. I think it's just a money game.
Yeah, it's a money grab.
Oh, I don't.
Oh, they created a stupid game on PS5 called Squirrel with a Gun. Oh, I know what you might need to do, Stevie. 25 and 25 is...
Ooh. What causes white stuff on a
50 and a 10. Yeah. $50 and a 10.
It's easy to get a 10.
Huh?
It's easy to get a 10.
Yeah. Or, I could tell you what you could do. If you're inclined to doing this, 10, 10, 10. Get about 6 10 store cards.
6. How would I do that?
Buy 6 $10 PSN store cards.
Look at 3 1 month, 3 more.
But yeah, anyway. I think we've taken up enough of your all's time.
Yeah,
Let's start this game. Okay, so hold on a minute, you all. New game. Are you sure starting a new game will delete your progress? Yes. So this is a new game on my channel called Infliction Extended Cut. This will replace Rise of Insanity, because we already did Rise of Insanity. So yeah. Anyway, let's start. Autosave and checkpoints. This icon indicates your progress being saved. Your progress will autosave at key moments. Press any button to continue. This is the place between places. Here, there can only be sadness and resolution. This is where the lost are found, and vengeance rears its ugly head. Vengeful souls are born of violent death. Necronomicon, Abaddon, Volume 3.
This station has received reports that 2 lighthouse keepers from Oxford Point Island Lighthouse have vanished. The lighthouse keepers were...
You have one unheard message.
2 more lighthouse keepers headed
First unheard message.
upon their arrival. They could not find
Hi, baby. I'm stuck at the gate and they won't let me through. When you get back home, can you look for my ticket? I must have left it behind. Have a good look around and let me know. Love you. See you soon.
End of message. To delete this message, press
it worse like they were halfway through dinner when something interrupted them. There were no signs of the struggle.
Whoa. Looks like somebody's pulled over. Looks like somebody had a wreck. Somebody hit a tree. New objective, find the plane tickets. Okay, so let's see here. Your wife left a message on your car phone asking you to find her plane tickets. She's stuck at the boarding gate and can't find them. Search the house to find the tickets. Find and examine items of interest to unlock memories. If you're stuck, Siri's journal can sometimes help. Inventory, memories, options, controls. Okay, so crouch, menu tab, use action, zoom, menu tab, menu, interact, flashlight, look, movement, menu, add navigation. Check under gameplay in the menu to view tutorials. New tutorial unlocked. What the heck is this? Something flashing. Where are you? You're flashing. What is this? Flashlight? How do we get this? Oh. Take with you. Okay, we are in the dark now. Use flashlight R3. Okay, here we go. Maggie toys, Maggie toys. Fragile.
Serious collectibles glass. Bathroom. Bathroom. Garage. Garage. Huh? No. I'm playing the game. Yeah. See a water jug. The car. Let's see here. Can we interact with this? Light's not wanting to turn on. Wait a second. Okay, this. This door is locked. We are in the garage. Gary stuff. Maggie toys. Ooh. We can't. We need to shut this. Can we open it now? There's nothing in there anyway. Garage. Crouch. L2. Okay. Can we get in through here? No, that door is locked too. What about this door? The hell was that? That door is locked. Ha ha ha. The wind's picking up. And I hear frogs. Looks like the moon's out tonight. So yeah. Welcome, Denton Rockers. I'll be your host for the evening. Your ghost host 2222 over here on Twitch. And this is a new game. Well, I've played it before, but it was on I played it before, but it was on YouTube. The last time that I played this game was Yeah. Last time I played this game was when I was still living in St. Matthews. Somebody called Sally. I guess that's our puppy. Doghouse. Yeah. And look at that. The second story. That door is locked. Here's a puppy. Zoom. Oh.
Box? What is it? Wow, nice wrapping skills. Oh my god, a puppy. I can't believe you did this. I love her. I'm gonna call you Sally. Okay. Now it's time for your gift.
Aww. So that was Sally. Yeah. Yeah. No, H-A-E-T. Maggie.
Look how clever our little girl is. I'm not sure exactly what's going on here, but she can already draw better than I can. She takes after her daddy.
Black Arrow. Paranormal. Cleansies. Cleansies. This is a nice kitchen. Somebody likes Wheaties. Yeah. 3:45. Oh. We are back in 1999. June of 1999. Oh, yeah. I remember what I was doing back then.
ahead of the meal, so no one even got a look at
I was having fun with somebody.
I've got 2 words for you. Harry Potter. You became known for doing that.
Mm-hmm.
Back road?
Mm-hmm.
About Alan Rickman.
Michael?
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I don't know Michael. Oh, he passed away in 2016 in January after battling pancreatic cancer. Let's revisit
Where's the remote at?
story of Alan Rickman
There's a remote somewhere.
as a way to commemorate
Well, it looks like somebody didn't finish their food. Either that or they just left the plate there.
and the Deathly Hallows Part 2, Warner Brothers. Rickman was perhaps in some regards intimidating to his colleagues, but they were also quick to point out that he was exceedingly kind and giving. He would often chat with children who visited the sets of the Harry Potter films. Alan Rickman, pretty much every day of filming, he had a whole troop of little children visiting him. Ivana, visiting Ivana Lynch, Luna
Hmm?
Lovegood, because she continued. It was the most bizarre scene to see Snape in his black robe, usually with like a bib on. Let me see. Oh. It was the most bizarre scene to see Snape in this black robe, usually with like a bib on. We had to wear these bibs so we didn't ruin our costume. Oh. Surrounded by all these happy little children who were just chatting away to him. In the words of Rupert Grint, Rickman was a gentleman. What do you think? Does this make you miss him?
Mm-mm.
Yes, I did. What do you think?
Okay, so let's see here.
It goes down. I put 98% of people agreed with you. Oh,
Mm.
4,961 people, and 98% of them of people agree with you. Oh,
The heck? Where in the heck is the living room made in here? Where the heck is the living room at? Is this the living room?
how is Green Day named Green Day? Is that a group?
Oh yeah, it is.
It is.
Wow, look at that TV.
Futuristic visions.
And Joyce, I think, had a TV that size.
Absurdist ideals
Yeah.
mystery that somehow came true.
What is this? Charlotte Mars.
wonder.
I do too. We sat down with Charlotte Mars and talked about her life outside of the spotlight. Meeting with Charlotte Mars was a dream come true for me personally. I'm a huge fan of hers and was thrilled to receive this assignment. Even better, we met at her island hideaway, a setting as beautiful as the actress herself. Needless to say, this was all very... How did you get your start? You mean my start in television? Yes, I was a swimsuit model, and I was asked to do some background. I really love guns. From being a swimsuit model to action star in under 12 months was change for me. I had to undergo training, physical training, gun, and so much more. I never looked like as overwhelming number of needed to learn, but rather how was to change my life and myself in such a cool and profound. Most people would have felt overwhelmed by such a drastic change, but you really took it in your... Was wondering, how do you find guns? I was afraid, I was terrified, but it's first circle and I really love guns. Damage they can do, but I personally thrill pulling that trigger. I feel powerful women that could handle action, which really helped me get. So the show is amazing. I have seen every episode and I simply love it. Of course, my favorite part of the show is you, but I'd also like to give a nod to the supporting cast and the villains. You worked with some of the biggest names in Hollywood, filling the rows of villains. How has that been for you? Firstly, thank you for your kind words. I really love meeting fans of the show. I'm always humbled by it. I also agree my peers on the show are such amazing talents in their own rights. The villains are my favorite part of the show. Working with such huge stars like Robert Harris and Gina Ryan was so daunting at first. I was totally starstruck with each week when a new villain would show up, and it's always someone I'm a huge fan of. I can really learn from these great actors and truly trying frantically to keep up with them. Well, actually, my first day on set for the filming of the pilot, they had not told me who was filling the role of the villain. I was so nervous already. I walked out of my trailer, and you know how they have the lately stairs leading up to the door? Well, I tripped down them. My coffee went flying, and I landed on somebody. I looked down, and there was Robert Harris. He was covered in my coffee, and he just smiled and said, I was just on my way over to meet you and run some lines, so pleased to meet you. I was so embarrassed, but we've since become very close friends, and this story comes up almost every time we see each other. Oh my God, that's hilarious. I take it the coffee wasn't too hot? Ha ha ha. No. I'm not sure we'd be friends today if it was. Well, it's been a pleasure meeting with you. I wish you continued success and can't wait to see what comes next for you. Bella Beauty Hair Lotion. Bella Beauty's all-new hair lotion is a shampoo, conditioner, and color tint all in one. This animal-safe beauty product will have people double-taking at how smooth, silky, and shiny your hair is. Using active enzymes extracted from bananas in the Congo, your hair will be as silky smooth as water and as light as air. If you're not 100% satisfied, we'll offer you a no questions asked refund. In stock at all major retailers of beauty products today. Name That Price is at 7 and 7:30. A nightly game show centered around contestants attempting to guess the price of everyday items as found in the supermarket. Winners of the show win a shopping spree and potential to win a car. At 9 to 11, primetime movie nostalgia. When Gary Yapti hourly finds himself going through his house looking through many items he doesn't quite remember, he is suddenly dragged into a horrific version of his life, showing him the true nature of his personality. This thriller will have you wondering what this man's personality really means. 11:30. Late Night News. Catch-up news program for those who may have missed nightly news. 12, WIN. 21 Signature Nightly News. The Signature Nightly News program featuring the day's brightest stories and the weather forecast. From 7 until 9. Abroad. A travel show recommending the best spots from around the globe. Abroad rates destinations as well as hotels so you can make informed decisions when planning your next vacation. Wink wink. At 9:30. Adult sitcom about dating and sexuality. 11. Nudge Nudge. Adult sitcom about dating and sexuality. Follows on from Wink Wink. 11:30. In broadcast. Starts again at 7 a.m. From 7. 96. HPB. Talk In with Rob. Nightly public broadcast talk shows where call in with the talk. Tech Talk. That was at 7:30. The latest and great gadgets from laser camera phones. 9. Pleasant Falls. Local news show. News to the local Pleasant Falls. 9 to 11. Cooking with. Join Massimo as he a storm. This public broadcast programming not have high periods, but the Pavors and broadcast starts again at 7 p.m. And at 12:30 in broadcast. Tuesday, June the 1st. And I guess that's it. Ooh, what's this over here? This looks like a tape. Biohazard. The Man in the Mask really kicks ass. Caustic Realty Cresta presents Biohazard, starring Kyle Ryan, Linda Holiday, Mickey Short. This looks like a real movie. Ooh, it's got something on the back. This does look like a real movie. They took his family, dropped a bioweapon on his neighborhood, and killed his dog. He's pissed and out for revenge. He will not stop, he will not rest, until every single company man gets a taste of their own medicine. Biohazard is an action-packed thriller that will keep you on the edge of your seat. Approximately 86 minutes. Wow. That looks like a real movie. What is this? A VHS tape? Ain't nothing on it though.
Maybe that movie?
I don't know. There's nothing on it. It doesn't even say what's on it. Like, okay, on VHS, in the middle it's supposed to have what the name of the movie is, but this doesn't have anything on it.
Probably recorded.
I don't know.
Look like my controller.
Huh?
That looks like my controller.
Looks like what?
Like my controller.
Ah!
I think I had one like that.
Use remote.
Public
Cooking with Massimo.
Welcome back to Cooking with Massimo. Have you ever come home from work and found yourself stuck to what to have for dinner? Today, I've been asked to cook with ingredients you find around the house. No pancetta, okay? Let's see what we have here. We have mince meat. We have tomato sauce. We have mushrooms. We got the bread too. And a packet of pre-made pasta. Well, that's exciting. Oh, look here. Almost forgot the garlic. Okay. Today we're gonna make some kind of rolled meat. A meat log, if you will. Let's start cooking off the meat. Lightly oil the pan and set your stove to medium heat. Now, with the meat, you throw it in, slap it in here. If you like, you can add some salt and the spices, but they gave me a nothing. I'm surprised they even gave me a saucepan. You know what? I'm not cooking with this packet of pasta. It can go straight in the bin. This meat's looking good right now. Time for the sugo. And some fungus. Stir this around and let it simmer. Now let's see. That's right. While it simmers, we gotta prepare our bread. What do we want is a nice pocket. And now we put the meat inside. Oh, ma tu guarda, I forgot the garlic. Oh well, you get the idea. Okay, let's assemble this masterpiece of culinary delight.
Yeah.
Here we have it, a meat roll. Eat the roll? I know eat the roll. You eat the roll.
Okay.
Public access.
Welcome back to Cooking with Massimo. Have you ever come home from work and found yourself stuck to what to have for dinner? Today, I've been asked to cook with ingredients you find around the house. No pancetta, okay? Let's see what we have here. We have mince meat. We have tomato sauce. We have mushrooms. We got the bread too. And a packet of pre-made pasta. Well, that's exciting. Oh, look here. Almost forgot the garlic. Okay. Today we're gonna make some kind of rolled meat. A meat log, if you will. Let's start cooking off the meat. Lightly oil the pan and set your stove to medium heat. Now, with the meat, you throw it in, slap it in here. If you like, you can add some salt and spices. But they gave me a nothing. I'm surprised they even gave me a saucepan. You know what?
Good God. That guy was horrendous. Almost reminded me of somebody.
Good.
You have to guess. That crazy douche. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Looks exactly like that idiot. Let's see what we got over here. Salute. Welcome to the family. This looks like The Godfather. Caustic Reality Cinema presents Salute, starring Chris Farrelly, Tamiaka Alano, and Brian Gotti. Wow. It actually does look like The Godfather. Salvatore, boss of the 5 New York crime families, finds his wife dead on Christmas morning. Grief-stricken and bent on revenge, he wages war on everyone. He has it all, money, guns, and power, but no one he can trust. Did someone from within his own family orchestrate the assassination of his wife? This is the true story of the War of the 5 Families. It's a roller coaster ride filled with action, suspense, murder, crime, and money. Wow. Behind Enemy Lines. War never changes. Caustic Reality Cinema presents Behind Enemy Lines, starring Johnny Cage, Shang Zero, Sonia Khan, and Liz Kong. Wow. This looks like Saving Private Ryan or something. Behind Enemy Lines is the story of a small squad of soldiers using guerrilla warfare against a vast army. Their sacrifice saved thousands of lives. Once Operation Wolfstein was completed successfully. After the fall of the dictator, there is still an army between them and freedom. This is a story of bravery, sacrifice, and courage. Accompany these men in the fight for their lives and their country's freedom. Wow. What does this say? Bubble a trouble? Wow. Wow. Esmeralda is always offering help to her friends. Little do they know, she usually has a scheme up her sleeve to turn them into her minions. Her spells almost always backfire in unexpected and hilarious ways. Wow. That's a wicked cool cover. It's a Halloween cover. It's got Dracula, Pumpkin, a ghost, a bat, and Frankenstein. And on the back, on the front of it, it's got a witch. What's this other one? Pirates of the High Seas. Abashed, ye landlubbers. Caustic Reality Cinema presents Pirates of the High Seas, starring Flynn Jackson, Robin McDowell, Ezra Felt. Huh? What? No, Felt. Yeah. Join Captain Ironbeard and his crew as they discover a hidden utopia they've come to call Malay Island. Over the years since they were run aground, they've developed a small town and lived in relative peace. That is until the English fleet discovers their hideaway. Thus begins the battle for freedom. Pirates of the High Seas is an swashbuckling roller coaster that will have you on the edge of your seat. Wow. Yeah. Welcome to hell. Razor Wire Home Video presents Visions, starring Kelly Clark, Doug Bishop, Alan Wayland, Brian Hicks, and Karen Smith. What is this? Ooh, look at that, Stevie. Welcome to Hell is the gory tale of one man's eternal soul. Take a tour of the Forsaken from the comfort of your living room as we watch the torment of a very deserving individual. This is not a tale of heroes overcoming the odds, but of one villain and his victim. Welcome to Hell is sure to get your heart racing in what some are calling the horror film of the decade. Wow. What is this one? Bloodlust. She has fangs. Looks like part of the cover was ripped.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Starring Claire Gibson. Wow, you can't even tell what this says.
I wouldn't want it then.
Topical vampire treating local nightclubs as her personal, not until her prey gets her home before they discover anatomy.
What is it?
I don't know, I can't read it.
Oh,
They ripped it off.
Whoa, this looks like Jared Leto's Joker. Look at that. Razor Wire Home Video presents Carnival, starring Tim Biggs, Sarah Curry, Travis North, Linda Heller, and Damian Bume.
you know what I read?
Huh.
That Jim Carrey's sister died.
Wow.
Yeah.
When a young woman goes missing on a road trip with her friends, journalist Mary Ann Kane goes investigating. The investigation leads her to an abandoned carnival, or so she thought. Nobody sees them, but the locals believe the carnival folk still live on the carnival grounds. Mary Ann must now use everything in her arsenal to survive the onslaught and bloody grisly terror that awaits her. Carnival is a heart-stopping, gore-soaked, action-packed horror for the new generation. Now yours to own at home. Wow. Odyssey. This time we're the aliens. Razor Wire Home Video presents Odyssey, starring Mark Ford, Carrie Hamill, James Fisher, Sam Claymore, and Kyle Jackson. The USS Event Horizon has been exploring deep space for 200 years before she vanished. A search and rescue team were sent 30 years ago in the USS Odyssey, and she's just arrived. The team discovered a habitable planet at the last known location of the USS Event Horizon. Scans show no life forms, but massive amounts of technology. This time we're the aliens, and we don't know what to expect. Is there intelligent technology down there? Are they hostile? What happened to the event horizon? Find out in this action-packed science fiction thriller. What is this? Dolly. This looks like Chucky. It's time to play. Caustic Reality Cinema presents Dolly, starring Jason Miller, Tim Golden, Greg Kilpatrick, Madine Mason. Wow. A long time ago, a demon was exorcised from a little girl. It should have gone back to hell, but instead became trapped inside a doll. It's taken decades to build up its strength, and now it's time to play. The demon must make a blood sacrifice before the next full moon to escape the doll or be trapped for eternity. The dolly has just been purchased in a yard sale by a mother for her little girl. The girl thinks the dolly can talk until they discover it shouldn't be talking at all. This is a classic horror at its finest. That is exactly Chucky. What does this say?
I got you a present. Behind the Black Veil 7. Just don't expect me to watch it with you. I know you love this horror stuff, but it gives me nightmares. Ghosts? Yuck.
Behind the Black Veil 7. She is home and she's pissed. Caustic Reality Cinema presents Behind the Black Veil 7, starring Billy Bob Austin, Jacob Reed, Miranda Moore. Both thumbs up, said Stein about Behind the Black Veil 7. Newlyweds Carrie and Kyle Gibson just moved into their dream house. There's just one problem. The house is already occupied. The site of several bloody murders. The house is haunted by the spirit of a young woman. Will Carrie and Kyle survive long enough to escape with their lives? Or will they become the newest permanent residents of the Sloan Falls murder house? This horrifying story, expertly filmed using the latest Hollywood effects, so real you'll have nightmares for months. Wow. Yeah. Visitors. Yeah. Razor Wire Home Video presents Vision, starring Kelly Clark, Doug Bishop, Ellen Wayland, Brian Hicks, and Karen Smith. Life is simple in the small country town. That is until UFOs are spotted over the area. Media swarm the area, but the visitors are not the only story. Every woman in the area has become pregnant in the same night. The pregnant woman starts acting strange and nobody knows what to expect. Visitors is a suspenseful science action mystery that will keep you guessing until the end. Wow. That's another blank videotape. The X-Files Season 1. Look at that. It says The X-Files Season 1. The X-Files Season 1. Gummy bears and DuckTales. Gummy bears and DuckTales. Yep. Tales from the Crypt. Star Wars A New Hope plus The Empire Strikes Back. Cooking with Massimo, 84. Cooking with Massimo, 84. Psychotic 1, 2, and 3. Psychotic 1, 2, and 3. 13. Your number is up. Caustic Realty Cinema presents 13. Starring Jason Kruger, Brady Voorhees. What? Jason Kruger, Brady Voorhees, and Charles Lee Spencer. Yeah. "13 years ago in the small town of Derry," that's Pennywise, "there were 13 grisly murders. The killer was executed via electric chair." That sounds like Shocker. "His last words were, 'I'll be back for all of you.' Now 13 years later, the killings have started again. Is the original killer back, or is this a copycat?" 13, your number is up. Yeah. Animal. Primal instincts are back. Caustic Realty Cinema presents Animal, starring Robert Gibson, Skippy Gale, Mandy Lucas. Wow. A snake, a puppy, a panda, a wolf. Something else? Something has driven the animals in local zoo crazy. They're more vicious and stronger than usual. The animals are rampaging through the small town of Southport, hunting humans for sport. A small band of survivors must discover what's driving the animals crazy and stop it before they become lunch for something with teeth and claws. Under a Bloody Moon. Caustic Realty Cinema presents Under a Bloody Moon, starring Chris Chelsea, Murphy Moore, Clint Choco. This intriguing tale is set in 20,078 and follows private investigator Chuck Jones on a case that starts out as a missing dog. The case reveals itself to be much larger and threatening to our very way of life. Chuck quickly finds himself in over his head. His only way out of this situation and to save the world is to use his rather unorthodox sleuthing skills and find the head of a cult long believed to be extinct. Wow. What's this other one? Look what it says.
What? Hell.
Christmas carols. Christmas carols is a collection of popular carols accompanied by inspiring holiday footage. There is no better way to get into the holiday spirit. Silent Night, a holy night, hark the herald angels sing. O come all ye faithful, joy to the world, the little drummer boy, the first Noel, away in a manger, jingle bells, and 12 days of Christmas. What's this doing over here? This looks like an adult film. Amazonia. Caustic Realty Cinema presents Amazonia, starring Zena Price, Linda Barr, and Donald Short. The beautiful Amazonian warriors of the jungle are masters of seduction and combat. There is one, however, that also has control over the animals of the jungle. Wow. Yeah. Escape. All she has is time. Caustic Realty Cinema presents Escape, starring Kate Austin, Kaylee Bridger. Single mother Holly Ryan was walking home from work when she was abducted. When she awoke, she was in an empty room with police kicking in the door. Instead of rescuing her, she's been framed for a double murder involving her ex-husband and his girlfriend. Sentenced to 2 consecutive life sentences, she spends the next 40 years working on her escape so she can get home to her daughter. Escape is based on a saddening true story about injustice, freedom, and the preciousness of life. Machine of War. Caustic Realty Cinema presents Machine of War, starring Bison Saget, Ken Rias, Charlie, and Eddie Honda. War is good for business. That's true if you're an arms dealer supplying weapons and ammunition to the war effort of whoever side needs them. A businessman has no place on the front lines, as you'll come to find out in Machine of War. From his penthouse in Manhattan to supplying rebels in the Congo, you'll get to see firsthand what it means to be a fish out of water. Follow this engaging story as he rises to the top, risking it all with every days that passes. Such is the life of a criminal enterprise on this scale. Caustic Realty. Bim Patel. Caustic Realty Cinema presents Bim Patel, starring Claire Gibson, Jason Marks, and Mandy Moore. What? Mandy Moore? Jacob Barnes is a family man with a very large problem. Seduced by his very attractive secretary, he has an affair for 3 weeks, while his wife and 2 daughters are out of town. Now they're home, he's caught off the affair, but she won't take no for an answer. She begins to stalk Jacob and his family, and it escalates quickly. Bim Patel is a sexy and exciting thriller that will have you thinking twice before your next fling. This looks like Indiana Jones. Rowley Power and the Ruins of Revolution. Rowley Power and the Ruins of Evolution. Join famed archaeologist and explorer Raleigh Power on his most exciting adventure yet. There is an ancient power growing stronger deep in the bowels of an ancient temple. The local village has had a series of strange occurrences happening to its people. Raleigh just happens to be in the neighborhood. When the villagers had all but given up hope, armed with very little information and the folklore of a tribal village, Raleigh sets out to discover the origin of this power and save the village. Dragonborn. Caustic Realty Cinema presents Dragonborn, starring Dolph Van Damme, Arnold Stallone, Scarlett Theron. What? Okay, so there's 4 action people that are spliced together. You know what it is, Stevie? It's Dolph Lundgren, yeah, Arnold Schwarzenegger, Sylvester Stallone, and Van Damme. The name of the movie is called Dragonborn. Yeah. And this one says Scarlett Johansson and Theron, that Theron girl. Yeah, Charlize Theron, yeah. The sacred flame has been extinguished. Lit by the dragon Aslathon, the sacred flame is the source of power for all whom live in the realm. 2 warriors set off on a journey to find Aslathon, but the very evil that extinguished the flame will stop at nothing to see their quest fail. Dragonborn is a stunning fantasy adventure you'll want to watch again and again. Yeah. Dragonborn. Hell House. They go in, they don't come out. A demon living in the basement of this house cannot leave until he receives 5 very specific blood sacrifices. The warrior, the whore, the wise, the inebriated, and the golden girl. Once he lures these victims to the house, it will take everything they have to escape. Wow. Moon. We are not alone. They've been hiding in plain sight for the entirety of human existence. They were discovered on the dark side of the moon, forcing their hostile plans into action before they intended. They're after our planet and they want every last human dead. This sci-fi thriller is sure to keep sci-fi fans happy with this thrilling action flick. Wow. What's this? It's another blank tape. Golden Odies. Golden Odies. I'll be coming home. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy. That's Ren and Stimpy. That's a song on Ren and Stimpy. Happy, happy, joy, joy. I can remember. I can remember them singing that song and them hopping up and down. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Round we go, the onward march, the saints, gee whiz, Timmy, crawl out in the trenches for whom the bell tolls, ballroom boom, malt on the rocks, the love of a good woman, and shimmy shimmy. Shimmy shimmy. Oh, we're gonna do that. Shimmy shimmy. Shimmy shimmy. What?
That was on the 7th show.
Wow. Let's see what this other one says. It's Just Me by Holly Holly. It's Forever, Rock the Boss, Killer Pythons, Fireworks, Love, It's Me and You, Row in the Hay, Hi There, Tears on a Feather, XOXO, War on Roses, Wet, It's Just Me. Wow. What does this other one say? This is the one by this is the 60s album.
Something wrong in front of her.
Yeah. Let's see what we have here. Make Love Not War, Flower Power, One with Nature, Don't Kill the Buzz, Peace, My Smoky Green Friend, Flashback, Groovy Moves, Lucky 16 Diplomats, Free Spirit, The Drum Circle, Jam Man, and Purple Piano.
Oh my goodness, really?
That's all. That was all from the 60s.
It was.
Yeah.
Huh. But Arnold Schwarzenegger and that other one, let's see, Jean-Claude Van Damme.
Oh yeah, Jean-Claude Van Damme.
What was that on?
Dragonborn.
Born, B-O-R-N?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Well,
I never heard of that.
Hmm? You what?
I ain't never heard of that.
Hmm. Mm-hmm. Rock and roll. The best rock god, the 70s, 80s. The best rock gods from the 70s, the 80s, and the 90s. Let's see what we got here. Hellbound Heart, Last Night, Happy People, Get in the Corner, Rock and Roll Jumpsuit, Dead to Rights, Rapid, Electric Jolt, Legacy, Knockout Anvil, Gates of Hades, The River Runs Red, Boom, Mechanicized, Shudder, Blur, Sexy Mama, and Your Sins.
I've seen Shudder before. No, let's see. The one I've seen was with Shudder Island, maybe.
Oh yeah?
Leonardo DiCaprio.
70s hits. Howling at the Moon.
Is that your movie?
No, that's a CD.
Oh, yours?
Yeah.
Is it? The one we brought?
Huh?
The one we gave you?
No, this is a CD on the game.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Howling at the Moon, The Cats. Blue Moon, Melvin and the Jugs. Coday in Hell by Awestruck. Oh, here we go. Howling at the Moon by The Cats. Blue Moon by Melvin and the Jugs. Coday in Hell by Awestruck. Rock All Night Long by Billy Raven. On the Corner by The Pinnacles. Rivertown by Austin Riverfunk. Eternity by From Down Below. Funky Pop by Groovy Train. Spin Me Round by Michael Power. Black Tiger by Cindy Lapoon. Funky Food by Big Cheese. The Robot by 2001. The Gold by Mary Ocean. And Ponies on Ride by Joe Jack Mellon.
Oh. That's all on the game, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
What's this? Charles Monroe. This current timeline. This family would have been perfect. Red Drum, Haunted and Hunted, You're Dead, A Deserving Individual, Drink Like a Fish, Wear Your Wife Beater, Split the Family, You Screwed This Family, She's an Angel, You Remember, and Time for a Whipping. Time for a Whipping.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, my.
What's this? Ha! The Exorcist 1 and 2.
Ew. I wouldn't want that.
You don't want to go in there. There's a message. Let's play this message.
Friday, June 4th, 4:15 p.m.
Oh, it's Mike here. I got a message earlier asking about changing the code to your security door. All you need to do is enter the code, follow the steps I told you on the day I installed it. I wrote the code on the back of my business card. If you have any problems, call me during business hours and I'll be happy to walk you through it. Thanks. It's Mike.
Friday, June 4th, 4:15 p.m.
Oh, it's Mike here. I got a message earlier asking about changing the code to your security door. All you need to do is enter the code, follow the steps I told you on the day I installed it.
There's a game.
I wrote the code on the back of my business card. If you have any problems, call me during business hours and I'll be happy to walk you through it. Thanks. It's Mike.
What's this? Press to open. I don't know what the hell this is. Lighthouse Mystery. What's this? To do. Butter. Dog food. Call Mike about how to change the code. Bread, milk, toothpaste, and aspirin. To do. Butter, dog food, bread, milk, toothpaste, aspirin. Call Mike about how to change the code. Lighthouse Mystery. Vanished from the lighthouse. Something interrupted them. TV got inside. There's a box. Boxing. Aaron Steer versus Troy Badgie Clemmer. Saturday, 18th July 1999 at the Pleasant Falls Community Center. Boxing. Aaron Steer versus Troy Badgie Clemmer. Saturday, July the 18th, 1999 at the Pleasant Falls Community Center.
Can you believe it, Gary? It's not just the two of us anymore. Our family's growing. The 12-hour labor totally worth it. Little Maggie. Love at first sight does exist, and this is the second time I've experienced it. I'm happy, honey.
Certificate of live birth. Name of registrant, Margaret Sarah Pout. Date of birth, February the 29th, 1980. Sex female, place of birth, Pleasant Falls. Maiden name of mother, Sarah Angela Adage. Age of mother, 18. Mother, place of birth, Las Vegas, Nevada. Name of father, Gary Ryan Pout. Age of father, 18. Father's place of birth, Omaha, Nebraska. Date record filed March 17th, 1980. Wow. Dear Sarah, thank you for writing to us in regards to featuring your artwork at the Tall Pines Gallery for the upcoming summer exhibit. Your enclosed sample artwork got many of us excited. You truly are a gifted artist. Unfortunately, all slots for this particular exhibit have already been filled. We do, however, encourage you to apply for the spring exhibit. Applications open on February the 1st. Although we can see how talented you are, we receive many applicants for every exhibit and cannot guarantee you a spot, so we urge you to apply again. Thank you for sharing your work with us, and we hope you'll come along to the exhibit and meet some other local artists. Regards, Patricia Gassman, owner and curator. Attorneys at Law, April the 5th, 1981, 333 Main Street, Boston, Massachusetts, 02123. Sarah Angela Adage, 2/64 Unit Road, Omaha, Nebraska, 68022. Hello. I am happy to inform you that the inheritance process has been successfully completed, and the will of Rose Ann Adage is now ready to put into action. According to the will, I am enclosing a check in the amount of $50,084 and the deed to 17 Aspen Biggers Drive, Pleasant Falls, as the bequest left by Rose Ann Adage to you. In case you have any questions regarding the inheritance, Please feel free to contact me. I appreciate your patience during this process. Regards, Martin Andreas Bicken, Senior Partner, enclosed 1 check and 1 deed, and 1 list of household contents. Wow. Final notice. Mr. S&G Pout, 17 Aspen Vigorous Drive, Pleasant Falls, Washington. We would like to inform you that your current statement is Sarah Pout, 17 Aspen Vigorous Drive, Pleasant Falls, Washington, 99909. Wow. New York, New York, May the 25th, 4 p.m.
You're my heart and soul. Love, Sarah.
You're my heart and soul. Love, Sarah. Liquid paper. Oh, this is whiteout. Apply liquid paper to any paper surface for correction of mistakes. Allow 1 minute to dry before writing on the corrected surface. Not to be taken. Keep out of reach of children. Can't open that. Oh, this is a nice fireplace. Nice chairs, too.
Do you, Sarah Angel Eddridge, take Gary Ryan Powell to be your lawfully wedded husband, to have and to hold from this day forward, for better, for worse, for richer, for poorer, in sickness and in health, until death do you part?
I do.
The hell was that?
I must be allergic to whatever it is I touch.
Baby.
My God. Hello, B. Golly. Oh, man.
Hold on a minute, you all crazy thing.
I better go get my charger. It's still warm. Hang on a minute, buddy.
There we go. No, I won't be bothered by that craziness. But me. Huh? Zach again. Yeah. I muted both of those groups, and then I deleted both of those groups.
I told him not to do that.
Huh?
I told him not to do that.
Well, he just does it anyway. Oh, this is the second story. There's a puppy. Huh? Cuddles. This is obviously Snuggles. Wet wipes. Wet wipes and cuddles. Mm-hmm. See what this says. Battery powered Electro Man. Wow. Multi-action Electro Man. Besides that, he doesn't watch anything anyway.
Even if you say you're trying to.
Yeah. He does. You wouldn't know the truth if you did it in the hands. How damn is that? Hey, Mom. You remember that nutcracker that I was telling you about at Walgreens? The Dracula one? The Dracula one? It's in the closet. Yeah? Yeah, he never watches anything anyway. Anyway, I'll be back to you all. I gotta go use it. I've gotta go use it. Yeah, that's what he does. And he goes live about 5 or 6 fucking times a day on YouTube. While he's all hopped up on that weed. He goes live about 5 or 6 times a day. He doesn't correct any of his videos. Huh? Yeah. And he fakes it when he says that he's working on weed. He's working on weed. And he adds people into his group chat that's not even a freaking gamer. Cause that one girl, she was like, oh. When I clearly put it into the group chat that I was live on Twitch, she goes, ooh, what you doing?
Yeah. Then she goes, "Ew, what's that?" No. And then after I tell her, she goes, "Oh, that's cool." Yeah. I don't know why he does that shit. That's why we created our own. Hmm? Mm-hmm. The people on his group chat, they just support themselves. Even that idiot from England. Mm-mm. Kane plays. Oh yes, sir. And need me some tea and crumpets. I'm back, you all. Let's see here.
Don't be afraid. I'm only going out for 2 hours. If Maggie can't sleep, just read her this book. It works every time. I'll be home before you know it. Dinner's in the oven. Love you.
Poppy was the happiest unicorn in the world, but she had no unicorn friends. She felt different. Birds have beaks and sing songs that go cheap. Cows have horns and say moo. Mice are tiny, very quick and small. Sheep are fluffy, all covered in wool. Yeah, that's her. That's her. Boy's in his bed.
I got him out.
Rabbits have big ears and bounce boing. Pigs are pink and have a snout. Skunks are black and white and can't take flight. But everyone is different. Let's all be friends.
What are we looking at? A book?
Yeah.
Hello, girl.
See?
That's cute.
Poppy was the happiest unicorn in the world, but she had no unicorn friends. She felt different. Birds have beaks and sing songs that go cheap. Cows have horns and say moo. Mice are tiny, very quick and small. Sheep are fluffy, all covered in wool. Rabbits have big ears and bounce boing. Pigs are pink and have a snout. Skunks are black and white and can't take flight. But everyone is different. Let's all be friends. Hi, baby. Love you, baby girl. Where you at? Aww. Hi, baby girl. Luna. Luna. Aww. Luna. Do what? Do what?
Daddy's gonna eat bologna.
Mm. Yeah.
You ain't got no hot dog. Yeah. When does it run out? The bologna.
Oh yeah. Let me see here. Infliction trophies. Getting to know you. This was done on January the 19th of 2022. That's why I said that. And Master Chef was also done that same day at 10:08 a.m.
Daddy said we gotta take y'all to church tomorrow.
What?
Daddy said we gotta take y'all to church tomorrow.
Why?
Because we sinned, that's why.
No, we didn't.
Holy. Holy, 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 Lord God Almighty, early in the morning, my Savior talks to me. He's holy, 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 merciful and mighty. Daisy, ready to go?
I don't think so. Let's see here. What does these say? A is for alligator, B is for bear, C is for cat, D is for deer, E is for elephant, F is for flamingo, G is for giraffe, H is for hedgehog, I is for impala, J is for jaguar, K is for koala, L is for lion, M is for monkey, N is for nightingale, O is for owl, P is for penguin, Q is for quail, R is for rabbit, S is for snake, T is for turtle, U is for unicorn. V is for vulture, W is for whale, X, what does that say? X is for X-ray fish, Y is for yak, and Z is for zebra. This is the master bedroom.
After a whole plate of shrimp and some fries, he still didn't get full. He's gonna eat that bologna. That sucks.
This looks like the... This looks like the layout of what the VHS tapes would be.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember I would record stuff on the TV and it would have either SP or ESP or something. I would record, let me see here, Supernatural, Angel, Smallville, and something else.
Oh my god, baby, it's perfect. Yes. Yes, I will. I love you, Gary.
The nightstand. Something's wrong with the light. Pleasant Falls security doors. Keypads, deadbolts, cameras, custom requests. 555-0516. Call for a free quote. Oh yeah, Mike. He was the one who was on the voicemail. It said the code would be on the back. 0516. Mike. Pleasant Falls security doors. Keypads, deadbolts, cameras, custom requests. 555-0516. Call for a free quote. 9 until 5 from Monday to Friday. On the back of the card it says 0516. That's the code. So 0516. Huh. Lavender oil shampoo. Lavender oil shampoo.
Yeah, that's what I'm allergic to. These dots on these, let's see, I better get my coat out there.
This looks like a very fine, nice bed. Ceiling fans on. 345.
Yeah.
Who the hell was that? Somebody was whispering in my right ear. Somebody was whispering in my right ear. I don't know. I don't know. It sounded like a little kid.
She watching you.
Aw.
He said, yeah.
Maggie's room. Don't look. What? Don't look? I don't know why. Yeah. Movement. I did too, Stevie. Hmm. Oh, that's a bathroom. Maggie's room. I do too, Stevie. Ooh, look at this. Rockin' Magazine. Madame Butterfly. Skulls. Kurt Sattler. A Vampire High. The stage is my home. The fan's my drug. Let me in. The Phantom Cult. Ooh, look at that. Heck yeah, Stevie. Ooh, look at this. Ha 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 ha. Look at that. That's a Nintendo Entertainment System.
Where?
Game begin. Gone home. That's clearly Duck Hunt. Let's see what else we have over here. Carnival. Exile. Mass Effect. Madame Butterfly. Apocalypse. Feed the Fans. Gods Among Men. Your Cunning Daughter. Army of Damned. School. Drowning. I Hate You. The Creeping Dark. Tone Deaf. Mirrors. Up, Down. Round and Round. What does that say? We're All Evil and Super Image. Skulls and Roses. That's obviously Guns N' Roses. Skin the Cat. Switch. Purgatory. Manslaughter. Kill a Clown. A Woman Scorned. Death of Metal. Supernova Rocker. Love vs. Hate and Andromeda. What's this? Never Good. This looks like a CD of Gallifrey Falls or something that I bought one time. Oh, actually there's two copies. A Melody Stuck in a Loop with the Show and Shower Thoughts. What? What? What?
He wants to borrow 30. He wants to borrow 30 and then pay you back the 20 for Christmas, for Thanksgiving. Can he do?
Huh?
Can he do that?
What's it for?
For Thanksgiving. To go look on the 25th? Oh. Huh? Oh,
I'll see how much I have by then.
Oh, okay. 'Cause I already told everything you work around.
Hmm.
Okay. Now, 25th.
You know, I can't hear her. She's cutting in and out. Pleasant Falls Rockfest 94, Skulls and Roses, Problade, Killers, Madam Butterfly, Laser Burn, Cheesy Pete, Clown Crew, Death Incarnate, Cisco, Bass Ass Bears, Rocket Fuel, Hair, Cleo's, Death Murder Mayhem, The Sickness, Dire Sun. 19th 20th February of 1994, Pleasant Falls Arena. Day Pass $49, Weekend Pass $79. Bless you. Hell yeah. Yeah. Let's see what this says. Don't forget to use your imagination. Feel free to combine elements from several different locations if you feel it benefits the work overall. When I painted the above, I was using a photo of a boat I'd found in a magazine. Then I looked over at my desk and saw a shell and was inspired to combine the two. If this were just a painting of a boat, it wouldn't say much. This piece says a lot depending on who's looking at it. You don't have to include every single element. Take this painting for example, a very strong piece with heavy emphasis on the leaves. If you look closely, only the trees in front have leaves. The trees in the background have none. The main reason for this is to give focus to the leaves on the trees in front. If all the trees had leaves, they'd all mash together and the piece would lose its focal point. When painting your own landscape, include the strong elements. Use the landscape as more of a guide rather than accurately matching it. Hell yeah. Don't be afraid to buy tubes of green paint. Don't feel obligated to mix your own. You always have quick access to them, and you can extend their range by mixing in blue or yellow. Wow. Wicked cool. Wow. It's an art book. Yeah. I see a ship. I see one of a city, but it's a painting. It's of a rainy day. People have umbrellas. One's crossing the crosswalk, and there's 6 vehicles that are waiting for the green light. Two is blue, one's red, one looks like a delivery van, one looks like a taxi, and then another one looks like just a plain car. Second page. What second page? What, this one?
Yeah.
I don't see lion.
No.
Huh.
The second picture.
Over where? Over here?
Yeah.
I don't see that.
See rocks?
I just see... grass. Grass and flowers. And this one over here, I see butterflies or something. That one up there, people are waiting on a green light while a woman's walking across the crosswalk with her umbrella on a rainy day. And you can tell that it's raining because you can see the reflections off of the headlights. And you can see the reflections off the lights in the buildings. And that one down below, that looks like yeah. Yeah, it's the same as what we take. It's those white lines on the street. If you're painting objects in the far background, you may want to use the principle of atmospheric perspective. This is where objects in the foreground are crisp and bright, but the further away things are, they become grayer and lighter they are. Wow. Don't be distracted by the entirety of the landscape. Choose a focal point and focus your energy there. Everything else you can use to frame your focal point and give it context. You don't want to be going crazy with detail. You don't need to paint the little boats holding the street sign up. As you can see from this piece, the focal point is the cabin, which leads the eye to the mountains. That leads us into the next chapter, how to read a painting and lead your audience. Wow. I guess that's the end of the book. What's this down here? Former 5-0. Former 5-0. Oh. This is a computer game. Actually, this might be Max Payne. Max Ravine is a private detective formerly part of the Homicide Squad. His latest case of murder victim is much more than it seems. Max will face the very meaning of life in this murder mystery thriller. Isn't that Max Payne?
Yeah. Is that what he did?
Yeah. What else do we have? Oops. Space missions. Space Mission 4. You are Captain Roger Dodger. Your mission: contact the colony of Alpha Beta 9 and report to command. This adventure game is a comedic romp through the parody of the modern space opera. Wow. What else do we have? No, we already looked at that. What's this down here? Day of the Octopus. From the mind that brought you full speed and brutal roadie brings you an all-new adventurer. Day of the Octopus tells the story of two college students and their adventure across the globe in an attempt to capture their escaped science experiment. Using beautiful hand-painted visuals, this story is both charming and stunning. Wow. What else do we have? Alone in the Mansion. What is this? Whoa. This looks like a wicked cool horror game. Alone in the Mansion, a virtual game inspired by another. Whoa. Alone in the Mansion is a haunted action-adventure game inspired by another game of the same genre. Enter the mansion as Edward, a reporter looking for the mansion's missing owner. Alone in the Mansion uses groundbreaking technology. Marvel at the pre-rendered backgrounds and polygonal 3D models that make up this nail-biting adventure. Play if you dare. Oh, I think I know what this is. I think I know what this is a play on. It's a play on The Seventh Guest. Okay, so two things it can be a play on: The Seventh Guest and The Shining, because that looks like the hedge maze, and that looks like the The gold room. What else do we have down here? The sounds of nature. Relaxation via audio. The Sounds of Nature was recorded in over 17 remote locations around the world with the latest in recording technology. The Sounds of Nature is the best way to relax and meditate. Become one with Mother Earth. Art Inspiration Volume 1. A motivational audiobook. Join Emma Shettian as she takes you through her creative process. Follow along and be inspired like you've never been before. Yeah. Whale Song, Sounds of the Sea. Whale Song was recorded off the Great Barrier Reef in Australia with the latest in recording technology. Whale Song is the ultimate way to relax and meditate. Sam Wolf Life Magazine. Whale Song. Thank God for you. Blessed, rise with the sun. Love thy neighbor. Morning dew. Mother Mary. O joy. Praise him. Amen. Our Father. Noah's song and beautiful world. Praise him. Hilltop. Banjo and Sutherland, The Good Book. Let's see what this says. Praise him, highway to heaven. Free to love him, I witnessed a miracle. The great flood, forgiven, forget, forbidden fruit, fallen. Sunrise, he gifted me and you. We're all his children, thank God. Joe Cobb and Boot Scoot. Exclusive to Pleasant Falls Music Festival, not for individual sale. She broke my heart. Let's go gamble. Don't rock the boat. Love Star. Row in the hay. Barnyard Boogie. Broken Strings. Thank the Lord. Twang. Jailhouse Rock. Whole lot of paint. Nursery Rhymes Volume 2. Hey Diddle Diddle, Three Blind Mice, Twinkle Twinkle Little Star, You Are My Sunshine, Barajakius, A Tisket a Tasket, Bingo, The Alphabet Song, Hickory Dickory Dock, Humpty Dumpty, Old MacDonald, and Pop Goes the Weasel. Spearmint, Yogurt Wrap, Dr. Cal, Sugar-Free Gum, 14 pieces. Best before January the 6th of 1999. Can we use the computer? We can't use the computer. Oh, here's a printer. And the computer. Computers for idiots. Learn the basics, learn word processing, learn operating systems, learn what is the internet. Georgie Walsh. Monitor, desktop, computer, disk drive, keyboard, mouse. Now that we've covered how to set up the hardware and identified all the parts, see image above for a refresher, let's dive into what each part of the hardware does. First, let's take a look at the input peripherals. The mouse is used to navigate around the graphical user interface with the mouse cursor. It uses a rubber ball and rollers. When moving the mouse over the desk, this ball moves the rollers, which sends a signal to the computer to move the mouse cursor. The mouse also has buttons on top. Once you move the cursor over something you'd like to select, click the button. The keyboard allows you to input specific characters. If you've ever used a typewriter, you'll already know what to expect. There are a few additional keys that may do different things depending on what software you're using. Look up instructions for your software if you're confused about what keys do, but there are a few general keys that mostly do the same thing. Caps lock switches between lower and uppercase letters. The enter key generally moves you to a new line if you're typing, or can be used to confirm a selection. Backspace will delete the last typed character. There are other input devices not covered by this book, things such as joysticks, light guns, mouse balls, etc. Wow. Disk drives could be thought of like VHS machines. You insert a disk into the slot to access content or media stored on the disk. It's important to note that you can only use disks compatible with your computer. You wouldn't try to stuff a record into your VCR. The same principles apply here. Once you insert a disk all the way in to the drive, a little button will pop out. This is the eject button. Once you're finished using the disk, or wish to use another, simply push this in and your disk will eject from the drive. That reminds me about what I had to help Calvin out with back then. Monitors are where the picture is displayed. It's very similar to a television. Most monitors are CRT or cathode ray tubes. That's it for the basic hardware overview. In the next chapter, we'll cover the most exciting part, turning the computer on and using the Portal Operating System, or POS. Wow. Here's the tickets. Boarding pass, economy. Oceania, economy. Name of passenger, Sarah Pout. From Seattle to Sydney. Wait a second. From Seattle, Washington to Sydney, Australia. Gate 47. Boarding time 3:47. Yeah? Love you too. Flight 8:15. Date June the 6th, 1999. So today must be June the 6th of 99. What? Do what? Yeah. Yeah. Seat 24A. Name of passenger, Sarah Pout. From Seattle, Washington to Sydney, Australia. Flight 8:15. Gate 47. Date June the 6th of 1999. Boarding time 3:47. Seat 24A. Have a nice trip. Gate closes 40 minutes before departure. Take with you. The hell has happened here? Huh? Oh, somebody was painting this? Is this what somebody was painting? Wow. Look at that, Stevie. Somebody was painting that. Hmm. What the hell?
Hang on, what are you doing? What's with the mask?
Ooh. Oh, wow. Who the hell? My God. Shit. I'm gonna go away. Bye, 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 bye. What the hell? Ooh. Memories. Memory items recover elements of the story. There will be a flashing object that requires interaction to trigger the memory. Once you've collected a memory, it will be available from the pause menu. So wait a second. Are you trying to say that we are the ones who hit the freaking tree? And that's why the sheriff was over there? And we were the ones that was in the video? With the mask and the knife?
I'm stuck at the gate and they won't let me through. Just the two of us anymore. See you soon.
What the fuck? Why is this a crime scene? Why is this a freaking crime scene? One, two. What the hell? What the hell was that? Oh! 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 Whoa. I've never seen that before. Okay. Well, that just happened. The hell is that? What? Oh, wow. Well, can't open that. Why are there trash bags in here?
Listen up. We've got some news hot off the presses. Tragedy has struck Pleasant Falls. A woman was found murdered in her home. She was brutally stabbed over 10 times. The victim's name was Sarah Powell. Sarah managed to make a call to 911 before she succumbed to her injuries. The primary suspect of this brutal murder is believed to be her husband, Gary Powell. He was found deceased only mere blocks away, slumped over the steering wheel of his car after a fatal collision with a tree. The murder weapon was found in the car with him, leading investigators to speculate that he crashed his car while fleeing the scene of the crime. The couple had a daughter believed to be 19 years of age, but police have been unsuccessful in tracking her down. If anyone knows the location, please contact Pleasant Falls PD immediately. It is also believed that Sarah is a victim to domestic abuse. If you or someone you know is suffering from domestic abuse, get help before it's too late.
Wow.
Listen up. We've got some news hot off the presses. Tragedy has struck Pleasant Falls. A woman was found murdered in her home. She was brutally stabbed over 10 times. The victim's name was Sarah Powell. Sarah managed to make a call to 911 before she succumbed to her injuries. The primary suspect of this brutal
Well, ain't nobody here.
be her husband, Gary Powell. He was found deceased only
And that plate is no longer around.
collision with a tree. The murder weapon was found in the car with him, leading investigators to speculate that he crashed his car while fleeing the scene of the crime. The couple had a daughter believed to be 19 years of age, but police have been unsuccessful in tracking.
Who is he? My thoughts are dark, black as night. Life is sparse, a total absence of light. When it's all over, come find me there. A broken soul, I belong nowhere. June the 4th, 1999. I feel better today.
June 6th, 1999. My hands are shaking as I write this. Maggie's gone. Michael's gone. Gary's gone too. At least the man I love is. It's just me and the monster living inside Gary. And the beatings are getting worse and I'm running out of excuses. So tired. The lady next door came over yesterday. She must have heard something. She urged me to call the police, but I just can't do it. I love Gary so much. He's never gotten over Michael leaving us. And he blames me. Maybe it is my fault. All he does is drink, locked in that basement day and night reading those weird books. He's so unhinged now. What do I do? Can't abandon him. I know Gary's in there somewhere and I'll be right here when he surfaces again. But this is so hard. I have to stay strong for him.
Well, become one with the reflection. Hold on a minute, y'all. What?
I think I'm gonna go there.
Okay. Bye, I love you. Okay. Love you. Bye. Okay. Somebody's behind me. Yeah. Oh. I see in the mirror, I see only a husk. Whoa. Mirror, mirror, keep out. Ooh, somebody's doing a ritualistic some type of satanic ritual here. What? Mirror, mirror, enter the mirror world, an inner demon or outer demon. Examine the hole in the basement wall. What's this? The spells contained within this book are your pathway to power beyond your human ability to imagine. For once you to learn the intricacies of wielding such power, the book and the rites within will no longer be needed. Your body and soul will become a conduit for the darkness. Dark power and energy will be transferred through you into an object or focused on a task. You will give direction to those energies, their agent on this plane of existence. That does not mean this book should be taken lightly. Its contents are dangerous and should always be treated with respect. Wow. Colloquium. To commune with the dead, one must open their mind to the ghostly fields of the ethereal. The world of the specters and the world of flesh are separated by a thin veil held only by faith in a false idol. Once you give yourself over, you will stand astride both worlds. This alone is not enough to speak with the specter. You'll simply be open to it. The rite of scripture will need to be performed before you can summon the specter to you. Be warned, Death does not care for you or your aspirations. Performing such rituals is forbidden in most cultures for this reason. An Earth lifetime is but a passing shadow in the face of eternity. Keep this in mind when you summon the dead. Wow. Ritual of sacrifice. This ritual is often used in conjunction with other rituals to complete a rite. First, you will need to find a living creature. Any creature will do, but the larger the creature, the more effective the ritual. Face south and chant Atheria me diedro, Tali anamam meme. Repeat these words for the remainder of the ritual. Drain the life from the creature into a receptacle until it has crossed over. Drink every last drop. This concludes the rite of sacrifice. Wow. Rite of Scripture. The ability to commune with the dead is unnatural. This rite will require an individual to display their loyalty and understanding to the ethereal. For the ritual is a trial and will leave the individual bereft. A soul must be stripped before it can be reshaped. This rite involves several other rituals and will not be easy. First, perform the ritual of sacrifice on every blood moon. You will do this until contact is made. Contact will often not be from the one you wish to speak with at first. Post-contact, your earthly belongings will become anchors, tethering the dead to you. You must source some objects that wield the specter. Ritual of devotion. This ritual proves loyalty to the dark and spurns the light. It requires the desecration of false idols and is often used in conjunction with other rituals to complete a rite. In performing this ritual, you bring yourself closer to the beautiful dark smelt 6 relics. Smelt 6 relics that represent the false idol. The relics should be composed of precious metals. Once complete, melt the relics down and smith the metal into an inverted symbol of the false idol. Perform the ritual of sacrifice and imbue the object with dark energy. Repeat this step many times until you can feel a resonance. You now have a cursed object, a link between the darkness and the mortal plane. It is best served by being placed in the possession of a false idol devotee. Angry spirits are born in violent death. To set the spirit free, you will need to perform a ritual. For this ritual, you will need to gather the following objects belonging to the angry spirit: body of the deceased, any part of the remains, image of the deceased, clothing worn in the eyes of God, an object of ancestral significance. Once collected, cleanse the objects with fire and spread the ash over the site where they were slain. Wow. Oh, what the hell? I'm getting out of here. I'm getting out of here. Yes, I'm getting out of here. I'm getting out. No, you're not following me. I don't think so. Whoa! Whoa. Wow. but this game is certainly very scary. Mm-hmm. I'm back to you all. I was just looking at something.
A woman was found murdered in her home. Stabbed over 10 times. Managed to make a call to 911. Had been victim to domestic abuse.
Monster looking at does his drink. Maybe it is my fault. Abandon him. Someone.
Whoa, what the fuck? What the hell is going on here? What happened to the printer? And why is it June 1990? This is creepy. And it's just this book. What the hell is going on here? Why is this like this? And what happened to the printer? And why is it 1990? I thought it was 1999. June of 1990? I don't know what the fuck I was doing in June of 1990. Hell, I was, let me see here. Let me see here, you all. I was, well, I wasn't about 5 years old. Who the hell is doing that? Maggie's room? Mommy.
Okay, I think it's recording now. This is Sarah reporting live from Maggie's bedroom. We're whispering so we don't wake Daddy after his night shift. What do you have to say, Maggie? Anything new to report? Looks like we're having trouble hearing you, Maggie. Come on, don't be shy.
Wow. Rain, rain, go away. This looks like it's from It. Princess Z. Graveyard Gang. Box Monsters. Boy, this was from 1999. And a freaking handheld. Hell, I remembered that. Sea Attack. Excuse me. Mine was Goosebumps. Maggie's Room. Master Bedroom. Wow. Hell, there's not even a bathroom in here at that time. There's another composition book. Life is a storm. Hi, Sarah. I'm your only friend. And we're your husband's friends. Wow. Alcohol. Phew.
1st of June, 1990. I asked him today what he does down there. He just stared at me silently with pure hatred. I don't understand how this happened. I don't know him anymore, and sometimes he scares me. He spends all of his time in that basement. Next time he does a beer run, I'm gonna sneak down there and look for myself. Trust Gary. The man I'm living with isn't Gary anymore. I have to keep Maggie safe, if nothing else.
I lost a tooth during dinner. Wow. Ooh. Dude! Whoa. Life is a storm. Hi, Sarah. I'm your only friend, and we're your husband's friends.
1st of June, 1990. I asked him today what he does down there. He just stared at me silently with pure hatred. I don't understand how this happened. I don't know him anymore, and sometimes he scares me. He spends all of his time in that basement. Next time he does a beer run, I'm gonna sneak down there and look for myself. Trust Gary. The man I'm living with isn't Gary anymore. I have to keep Maggie safe, if nothing else.
Wow. The hell? The hell is this? Wow. Stone Age. What's this?
Honey, it's been 4 years. I need you, and I love you more than I can express. Please, please get some help. They have a clinic, and... No, please listen. Don't get angry. No, please.
Wow. Alcoholism in you. Alcoholism. A quick overview. Alcohol problems vary in severity from mild to life-threatening and affect the individual, the person's family, and society in numerous adverse ways. Despite the focus on illegal drugs of abuse such as cocaine, alcohol remains the #1 drug problem in the United States. Nearly 17 million adults in the U.S. are dependent on alcohol or have other alcohol-related problems, and about 88,000 people die from preventable alcohol-related causes. In teenagers, alcohol is the most commonly abused drug. 35% of teens have had at least one drink by age 15. Even though it is illegal, about 8.7 million people 12 to 20 years of age have had a drink in the past month, and this age group accounted for 11% of all alcohol consumed in the U.S. Among underage youth, alcohol is responsible for about 189,000 emergency room visits and 4,300 deaths annually. Withdrawal for those physically dependent on alcohol is much more dangerous than withdrawal from heroin or other narcotic drugs. Alcohol abuse and alcohol dependence are now grouped together under the diagnosis of alcohol use disorder. What was formerly called alcohol abuse refers to excessive or problematic use with one or more of the following: failure to fulfill major obligations at work, school, or home, recurrent use in situations where it is harmless, such as driving a car, legal problems, continued use of alcohol despite having medical, social, or family problems. The Mental Health Institute has clinics set up all over the country designed to help those stricken with alcoholism. Call us at 555-9064 to book your free consultation today. Well, I don't know what this is. Deadly Sins. The hell? Well, somebody has a drug problem.
I'm not the one with problems. I just need to numb the pain. It's the only thing I can do to not feel.
Wow. Yeah, you OD too. Deadly Sins. Deadly Sins. A camera? Cameraroid Supercolor. Huh, this reminds me of Madison. And it's the same type of... It's the same type of style that I went with too on there. Take with me. You just picked up a camera. To switch to camera mode, press the camera button. Next. Once in camera mode, you can take photos. Photos will often reveal hidden clues and surprises you wouldn't normally see. Actually, this is just like Madison. If you stuck tried taking a photo, you might find a solution or a clue. This camera has unlimited film, but if you ever see camera film in the real, this is a reminder that maybe you should try using your camera. What does that say? Cameraroid Supercolor Instant Photos. Use camera. Take photo. Closer. There's a key. is the key. Take with me. I'm not alone. You're definitely not alone. Wow.
Welcome back to Cooking with Massimo. You have the ingredients to cook something truly special. Here we have some chicken been marinating overnight with some Infliction. This liquid gives it a really nice salty flavor. I want to tell you how to get this from your... but I think you know how I did. And next, we want... Now, you toss it into the pan, and you drown it, beer and a bourbon. It's a time for drinking now. You can leave that chicken and head out to the bar. You check on it later when you come back home. That's all from me. And come back next week and I'll show you how to really punish some land. Welcome back to Cooking with Massimo.
What the hell is this tape? Nothing. And nothing. Oh, this was in 1990. That TV was supposed to be over here. Wow. Okay.
A spokesperson from the CADV, or Citizens Against Domestic Violence, had mentioned during a press statement that it's easy to turn a blind eye to domestic violence by explaining away the problem. Often in cases like these, the victim is in love with their assailant. As we all know, love often drives the action of these cases often need outside intervention, but ultimately, it is up to them to help themselves. Usually, the assailant in these situations will suffer from addiction and sometimes deeper psychological problems. If you or someone you know is involved in a situation like this, please contact our anonymous helpline for guidance. In other news, the annual Orange Plum Festival is in full swing. Make sure you visit Main Street and sample the finest dishes our fine town has to offer.
Wow. Boy, somebody is having a very heavy drinking problem.
Who the fuck are you? All you do is drink. You're a monster. I can't live like this anymore.
Wow. Inner demons. Hold on a minute, you all. I gotta go use it.
logged out of Twitch. You know your crazy thing? You know your crazy thing went out of Twitch? Hi, girl. Yeah.
So yeah, I'm back. I'm gonna be on for a little bit more.
The victim is in love with their assailant. As we all know, love...
I don't know either, Stevie.
Usually, the assailant in these situations will suffer from addiction and sometimes...
Whoa.
If you or someone you know is involved in a situation like this,
Bless you. You're welcome. Oh, this is the cracked door. What is it, girl? Huh? June of 1990. Oh! Ow! Whoa. Oops. Huh?
You forgot you?
Yeah.
Go. Go. No. Good to go. She over here mowing.
Huh?
She over there mowing.
Oh.
Okay, I think it's recording now. This is Sarah reporting live from Maggie's bedroom. We're whispering so we don't wake Daddy after his night shift. What do you have to say, Maggie? Anything new to report? Looks like we're having trouble hearing you, Maggie. Come on, don't be shy. I'll start it over.
Sea attack. I remember I had something like that in Goosebumps. That's from It. Rain, Rain, Go Away. Princess Z, The Graveyard Gang. So yeah, we are back in the year of 1990. Box Monsters. Looks like everything was disheveled. You can tell this is the year 1990 because there's no longer a bathroom over here. The door is gone. Life is a storm. Hi Sarah, I'm your only friend. That's a pill. And we're your husband's friends. Alcohol.
1st of June, 1990. I asked him today what he does down there. He just stared at me silently with pure hatred. I don't understand how this happened. I don't know him anymore, and sometimes he scares me. He spends all of his time in the basement. Next time he does a beer run, I'm gonna sneak down there and look for myself. Trust Gary. Living with isn't Gary anymore. I have to keep Maggie safe. There's nothing else.
Wow. I lost a tooth during dinner. What the hell? Who the hell knocked me? What the fuck? Okay, so we did that. Life is a storm. Hi Sarah, I'm your only friend, and we're your husband friends.
1st of June, 1990. I asked him today what he does down there. He just stared at me silently with pure hatred. I don't understand how this happened. I don't know him anymore, and sometimes he scares me. He spends all of his time in that basement. Next time he does a beer run, I'm gonna sneak down there and look for myself. Trust Gary. The man I'm living with isn't Gary anymore. I have to keep Maggie safe. There's nothing else.
Wow. I lost a tooth during dinner. The hell? Fire is not running. Ooh. Oh. That's not where I was at. The hell is going on here? Riddle me this. Deadly sins. Deadly sins. Looks like somebody was using the pills. Somebody's a drug addict. With this many pills, they'd OD.
I'm not the one with problems. I just need to numb the pain. It's the only thing I can do to not feel.
Wow.
Who the fuck are you? All you do is drink. You're a monster. I can't live like this anymore.
Wow. Okay, so Sarah was a drug addict. With hell, with all these pills, she'd OD. Yeah. Deadly sins. Deadly sins. Yeah. And here's a camera. This is like Madison. Heck, it even has the style that I picked. Take with me. You've just picked up a camera. To switch to camera mode, press the camera button. Once in camera mode, you can take photos. Photos will often reveal hidden clues and surprises you wouldn't normally see. If you're stuck, try taking a photo. You might find a solution or a clue. This camera has unlimited film, but if you ever see camera film in the world, this is a reminder that maybe you should try using your camera. Camera Void Super Color Instant Photos. Okay, so here's the dead end. Here's a key. Take with us. We'll use that. I'm not alone. You're definitely not alone. Aww. Well, this living room ain't even finished. Yeah.
A spokesperson from the CADV, or Citizens Against Domestic Violence, had mentioned during a press statement that it's easy to turn a blind eye to domestic violence by explaining away the problem. Often in cases like these, the victim is in love with their assailant. As we all know, love often drives rational action. These cases often need outside intervention, but ultimately, it is up to them to help themselves. Usually, the assailant in these situations will suffer from addiction and sometimes deeper psychological problems. If you or someone you know is involved in a situation like this, please contact our anonymous helpline for guidance. In other news, the annual Orange Plum Festival is in full swing. Make sure you visit Main Street and sample the finest dishes our fine town has to offer.
Welcome back to Cooking with Massimo. You have the ingredients to cook something truly special. Here we have some chicken been marinating overnight with some Infliction. This liquid give it a really nice salty flavor. I want to tell you how to get this from your, but I think you know how I did. And next we want now you toss it into the pan and you drown it beer and a bourbon. It's a time for a drink now. You can leave that chicken and head out to the bar. You check on it later when you come back home. That's all from me. And come back next week and I'll show you how to really punish some man. Welcome back to Cooking with Massimo.
Who the fuck are you? All you do is drink. You're a monster. I can't live like this anymore.
Barnyard Whiskey. Diary for June 1986.
June 6, 1986. I can't believe he's gone. Only 6 months. His little body was so cold. He never even had a chance. And I miss him so much. And Gary hasn't spoken to me since it happened. I think he blames me. And maybe he's right. I was here with Michael, and now he's gone. Oh my God, I can't believe this. How could you take him from me? The police questioned me for 7 hours yesterday. And how is a grieving mother supposed to survive an interrogation? Maggie's only 6 and doesn't understand what's going on. And I need to stay strong for her. Gary's been drinking, so I'm on my own. Oh, please, make this stop.
Wow.
June 6th.
The hell? Oh shit. I want to see. Wow. Door 7. Who the hell is that? Theater 1. 0. Two. 1. 3. What the hell? Can you go into this cracked door? Nope. Okay, so let's see here. One, 2, 3. Why are we in a hospital now? This went from the house to a freaking hospital or something. Whispers lead to anxiety. Anxiety leads to alcoholism. Alcohol leads to addiction. Addiction leads to abuse. Abuse leads to abandon. Abandon leads to whispers. Wow. Abandon. 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 What the heck is this? Helping Hands, 101 Pinewood Road, Pleasant Falls, Washington, 99909. Phone 202-555-0167. October the 7th, 1989. Dear Mr. and Mrs. Pout, the community outreach program has been operating in Pleasant Falls for over 10 years now. Our primary focus is to assist families in crisis. We generally do this by assisting with house maintenance and home restoration. An anonymous friend of yours wrote to us detailing your situation. Needless to say, we were moved. We decided to do a full renovation of your property at 17 Aspen Vickers Drive up to the value of $79,000. This takes up most of our annual budget, but we honestly feel that yours is a situation that could use some much needed support and some goodwill. We'll be sending an assessment team over next weekend to meet with you and do an initial assessment. Your input isn't required, but it is your house, and as such, Your input will be extremely valuable. We are so sorry to hear what has happened and hope this little bout of good news helps. Hope this little bit of good news helps. Regards, Madison Shannon, founder.
She checked on me again.
Aww.
Are you done?
Hmm.
Yeah, done.
Theater 1, Theater 2. Stomping out domestic violence. Pleasant Falls Telegraph.
Boo-boo.
Huh.
Cheese.
What?
Put cheese away.
Oh.
I got cheese. I don't know, baby.
Carnival with a dark past. Stomping out domestic violence. A spokesperson from the CADV, or Citizens Against Domestic Violence, had mentioned during a press statement that it's easy to turn a blind eye to domestic violence by explaining away the problem. Often in cases like these, the victim is in love with their assailant. As we all know, love usually trumps rational thought, and these cases often need outside intervention, but ultimately it is up to them to help themselves. Usually the assailant in these situations will suffer from alcohol addiction and sometimes deeper psychological problems. Being such a small community, it's up to us to be there and support one another. If you or someone you know needs a helping hand, reach out to the CADV and get the help you need. Carnival with a dark past. We're all familiar with the old carnival in the mountains. What we didn't know is the dark history its decaying walls harbor. The carnival was a popular and bustling attraction for locals until something went horribly wrong. At some point in the 1960s, a school bus full of children went missing in a field trip. A few of the parents blamed the carnies and set fire to the carnival. There were several fatalities in what seemed like justice at the time. It was later discovered that the bus was in a fatal accident on its way to the carnival and found at the bottom of the Stock Ravine. It is said that some of the surviving carnival folk still live up in the mountains, and they don't take kindly to outsiders. And who can blame them? My editor will not grant me permission to investigate the grounds, and deep down, I'm grateful. Just remember, vengeance cannot be justified. Wow. Staff only. Access not permitted. Condolences. To Sarah, Gary, and Maggie, our deepest sympathies. If you need anything, please know we're here for you. Love, the Smiths. Wow. The hell was that? Camera Super Color Instant Photos. Take with you. Uh-oh. Ooh. Ow!
Someone knock you out?
Mm-hmm. Why are there masks right here?
You coming? Girl, you coming?
I'm gonna see. What does that say? All unsaved progress will be lost. Your game autosaves after each objective is met. Oh, okay. Alcoholism and you. We already read this.
Honey, it's been 4 years. I need you and I love you more than I can express. Please, please get some help. They have a clinic and... No, please listen. Don't get angry. No, please.
Wow.
Honey, it's been 4...
But the car is no longer here. And that's the basement. Huh? Wow.
What?
This place doesn't even look the same anymore.
Where we at?
How in the hell am I stuck?
Oh. Very good. Oh. You're good? I'm stopping. Just roll up in my back. Okay. You're a good girl.
Okay. I need to see something here. Ooh. Oh. Alcoholism, a quick review. Wow. This place doesn't look the same anymore.
Okay.
Yeah, look at it.
That's weird. Ow.
Well, no wonder.
Ow.
This isn't 1999 anymore.
What is it?
June of 1990.
Well. You going back in time?
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't born yet.
I was 5.
Oh. Baby 5.
Sunflower, Summer Widow Butler. Ooh. Boy, Sarah was a drug addict. Look at all those pills.
Damn.
She'd OD on them.
Shit.
Yeah. Hi there, Sarah. I stopped by last week and we spoke to Gary. He was aggressive towards me and didn't understand why I was there. It's okay. In my line of work, I see many different facets of grief, and I totally understand. The reason I stopped by was to get your official consent to being work on your home. You should have received a copy of the assessment, but I think it would be a good idea if you could visit my office so we can go through everything that is going to be done, discuss the process, and sign the consent forms so we can get started. All our volunteers are trained in grief management and will keep out of the way of you and your husband during the work, as it's been a hard few years and they're fully aware that their presence may not always be welcomed. I truly hope to see you soon. Please stop by one day this week and we'll get the ball rolling. Thanks, Sarah. Regards, Rosalind Arnold. Renovation assessment. Client Helping Hands. Address 17 Aspen Vickers Drive, Pleasant Falls, Washington 99909. Contact Rosalind Arnold, Sarah Pout. Assessor John Byers, Pleasant Falls Homes. The following details the work to be done. For a full quote, please engage your suppliers. Number 1. Removal of wallpaper from the entire house, excluding the upper bedroom. Number 2. Removal of the wall dividing the kitchen/dining area. Number 3. New interior doors throughout, excluding sliding cavity doors. Number 4. New exterior doors to rear of home. Number 5. New door and window to be added to dining area. Number 6. New floor tiles to kitchen, lobby, and lounge room. Number 7. New floorboards to hallway, staircase, master, and bed floor/office. Number 8. All walls painted throughout, excluding the upper bedroom. Number 9. New roof/cornice to kitchen/dining area. Number 10. New kitchen cabinets and island. Number 11. New stove, oven, and fridge to kitchen. Number 12. New furniture throughout, interior decorator. Number 13. New light fixtures to all rooms. Number 14. Paint original front door. Number 15. New alarm system. Number 16. Lawn/yard cleanup. Luna might be wet. Her mouth was dripping. Aw. If you have any questions or concerns regarding the assessment, please don't hesitate to contact me. Regards, John Byers, the head of assessment, Pleasant Falls Homes. Wow. So that's what this was. So the island was supposed to be here, but it's not here anymore. Because that was done years later. Oh, there's blood here. Wow. Now we're trapped again. What's this? A bloody tooth. Ooh. Whoa. Yeah. Woo.
All you do is drink. I need you, and I love you more than I can express. I don't understand how this happens. Sometimes he scares me. I just want to numb the pain.
Okay, well, I think... we have reached a stopping point. We have a tooth. A bloody tooth. This will work as part of her earthly remains. So we have the puppy photo.
That's a big box. What is it? Wow, nice wrapping skills. Oh my god, a puppy. I can't believe you did this. I love her. I'm gonna call you Sally. Okay. Now it's time for your gift.
Maggie's drawing.
Look how clever our little girl is. I'm not sure exactly what's going on here, but she can already draw better than I can. She takes after her daddy.
Maggie's birth certificate.
Can you believe it, Gary? It's not just the two of us anymore. Our family's growing. That 12-hour labor totally worth it. Little Maggie. Love at first sight does exist, and this is the second time I've experienced it. I'm so happy, honey.
Horror VHS.
I got you a present. Behind the Black Veil 7. Just don't expect me to watch it with you. I know you love this horror stuff, but it gives me nightmares. Ghosts? Yuck.
Maggie's book.
Don't be afraid. I'm only going out for 2 hours. If Maggie can't sleep, just read her this book. It works every time. I'll be home before you know it. Dinner's in the oven. Love you.
Engagement ring.
Oh my god, baby. It's perfect. Yes. Yes, I will. I love you, Gary.
Wedding photo.
Do you, Sarah Angel Eddridge, take Gary Ryan Powell to be your lawfully wedded husband, to have and to hold from this day forward, for better, for worse, for richer, for poorer, in sickness and in health, until death do you part?
I do.
Watch.
You're my heart and soul. Love, Sarah.
Diary for 1999.
June 6th, 1999. My hands are shaking as I write this. Maggie's gone. Michael's gone. Gary's gone too. At least the man I love is. It's just me and the monster living inside Gary. And the beatings are getting worse, and I'm running out of excuses. I'm so tired. The lady next door came over yesterday. She must have heard something. She urged me to call the police, but I just can't do it. I love Gary so much. He's never gotten over Michael leaving us, and he blames me. And maybe it is my fault. All he does is drink, locked in that basement day and night reading those weird books. He's so unhinged now. What do I do? I can't abandon him. I know Gary's in there somewhere, and I'll be right here when he surfaces again. God, this is so hard. I have to stay strong for him.
Diary for 1990.
1st of June, 1990. I asked him today what he does down there. He just stared at me silently with pure hatred. I don't understand how this happened. I don't know him anymore, and sometimes he scares me. He spends all of his time in that basement. Next time he does a beer run, I'm gonna sneak down there and look for myself. Trust Gary. The man I'm living with isn't Gary anymore. I have to keep Maggie safe, if nothing else.
Canceling pamphlet.
Honey, it's been 4 years. I need you, and I love you more than I can express. Please, please get some help. They have a clinic, and no, please listen. Don't get angry. No, please.
Wow. Medication.
I'm not the one with problems. I just need to numb the pain. It's the only thing I can do to not feel.
Booze.
Who the fuck are you? All you do is drink. You're a monster. I can't live like this anymore.
And diary for June 1986.
June 6, 1986. I can't believe he's gone. Only 6 months. His little body was so cold. He never even had a chance. And I miss him so much. And Gary hasn't spoken to me since it happened. I think he blames me. And maybe he's right. I was here with Michael. And now he's gone. Oh my God, I can't believe this. How could you take him from me? The police questioned me for 7 hours yesterday. And how is a grieving mother supposed to survive an interrogation? Maggie's only 6 and doesn't understand what's going on. And I need to stay strong for her. Gary's been drinking, so I'm on my own. Oh, please, make this stop.
Wow. So let's see here. Okay, so for tonight we got, well, I could say that we got these two on this first part. Getting to Know You, Master Chef, Mirror Mirror, Inner Demon or Outer Demon, Down the Rabbit Hole, and Inner Demons. So that's what you all, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6.
Go there, girl. Boy.
Aww. Hi, baby.
Come on.
Aww.
Come out.
Hi, Hi, Luna. So 6 trophies, you all. Yeah.
You doing, or your ears are in the camera?
You can't even see her.
Okay.
They hear her.
Meow.
Where's the light?
Over there.
Huh? Hee ha he. This thing ain't even on. Hee ho ho. Here we go. Hello, baby.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Hello, baby girl.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Aww. Aww. You okay, baby girl?
Oh no.
Aww. So yeah, you all, I'll be doing part 2 next Sunday.
What do you mean Sunday?
Huh?
What do you mean Sunday?
What?
Sunday.
Yeah, I was making up for the day that no, I was asleep. It was that night that I was asleep that whole day after we got back.
You get a headache?
Yeah, or something. Or maybe I was too exhausted to even be up. So yeah, 6 trophies. So yeah, 6 trophies on this first part of Infliction. Part 2 will be next Sunday. So yeah, anyway, I appreciate every single one of y'all that has been watching / lurking on this part 1 of Infliction, and that includes, let's see here, Stevie and
It was Baffy.
Bathy and anybody else who has been watching / lurking on this part 1 of Infliction. I don't think anybody else was in the chat.
No.
So yeah. Anyway, until then, this has been Ghost from Ghost Host 2222 over here on Twitch, signing out. And if you all liked what you all saw, feel free to hit that or smash that follow button and become a new Phantom Rocker. And I also appreciate anybody else who has been watching / lurking on this part while it's still up on Twitch. Either that or he's going to be watching the highlight. Either that or he's going to be watching this video once it gets transferred over to YouTube. If you're new to over there, it's Ghost Host 22. So I'll be putting this first part in its own playlist. So yeah, if you like this part over there, don't forget to smash that like button. Also, if you're new to over there, feel free to smash that subscribe button and become a new Phantom Rocker over there as well. Anyway, there has been 6 trophies that we have earned for this first part, and until tomorrow, which will be some more happy tomorrow evening, I'll be seeing you all Phantom Rockers tomorrow. And I might be doing something over there on YouTube a little tomorrow. Anyway, I shall see you all Phantom Rockers tomorrow. Which I'll be putting this one, I'll be replacing this, I'll be replacing the slot for Rise of Insanity with this one. Anyway, until then, this has been Ghost from Ghost Host 2222 over here on Twitch, signing out. And as always, new people / current / future Phantom Rockers, remember to always stay wicked. Don't forget your certificate. Anyway, bye.